Okay, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Let me know if there's anybody in the chat, guys. Is the audio coming through all good? Can you hear me? Oh, we were again. Go on live chat. Get the chat up. Alright, sweet. Let's, I think everything's coming through all good. Let's get this thing started then. Let's get at it again. Okay, so I think we're on the super low latency as well. It is not just the low latency, the super low latency. Yeah, cut this weekend, man. It's a bright bloody mess. It is. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, let's get the Witcher booted up then. Let's start the Witcher, man. Start the Witcher! I was going to play Red Dead today, but I'm thinking this evening we'll do a bit more Red Dead story, get that wrapped up, and then we're going to be probably starting Assassin's Creed Odyssey as well. Because we played that before, we got about 40 hours in, but like we didn't really get anywhere in that game. Pretty much the same thing with this as well. Played about 10 hours or so. Really didn't do much in the game. Streamed it a little bit and then stopped playing it because of fucking, you know, back in the day when I actually used to chase views. Throws the leg, man. Fuck. It's because I've got PJs on underneath my tracky bottoms. Give me a second. Mess up as well. Get Afterburner on, shall we? Keep an eye on our frame rate and that and temps. Straight into the cutscene, bro.
Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed.
Hey Jamie, hey Ryan.
In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres.
Stream looking alright, lads.
The gods allowed unholy
Audio coming through.
to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction, the trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves, did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches.
Alright.
Children taught the ways of foul sorcery.
How's it going, boys? Welcome to the stream.
Blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins.
Voice acting's on top, man.
Forget the terrors,
On point.
the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire.
I got one of them necklaces.
Time of the sword and axe.
Because I bought the top edition. Even though I haven't completed this game, I bought the top edition of this game. The figurine, because I wanted the figurine. And I fucking broke it. I think me and Rosie had brought the duvet downstairs because we was having like kind of a duvet day in like chilling while I was watching TV. And when I was collecting it up to take it out as I swung round, I just clipped it with the duvet and it just... I watched it in slow motion as well, man. It was fucking painful. Gutted about that. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Like I say, yo, is my audio all good, boys? Am I coming through alright? Is the stream sounding good? We should have 1080. We should be at low latency as well. Like, as low as it gets on YouTube, I think. So it should be almost instant that I can reply like on that. Not saying that I will be, because if I'm gonna get, you know. Audio is good, stream smooth as butter. That's what I like to hear. Alright then, move that there so I can... see that. Alright, cool. Good, man. We're good to start. I jumped into the game, because I've still got to say from when I started playing it last time. But the most we've ever got into this, I think, is like, I don't know, like 10, 20 hours or something like that. Maybe even less. On this, it might be like 8 hours. And then we did it on PS4 as well, where we probably played 10, 20 hours or something like that. Didn't really do anything in the story or get anywhere or progress or actually do anything. Fell in love with the game, though. But like I say, like I explained so many times, when I was streaming and I was chasing, yo, man, I've got to stream the game that's hot. I've got to hit the algorithm. I need to be getting views. I need to be doing this. And if I wasn't, which typically, you know, you guys know, I play multiplayer games, GTA, COD, that sort of stuff. That's what people watched. So I just kind of like dropped off. You know what I mean? Like a lot of games that I would normally just bash through. Some I've gone back and finished offline and that, but there's a lot of others I haven't. Like, you know, which is one of them. So Red Dead was another. Stupidly. Metro, that was another one, the last Metro. What else, man? Like shit tons of games, you know, lads. And we're gonna play them, man. We're gonna play them. You finish the main game, you just do the DLCs. Alright, let's start her up. Oh, so you can go straight into the DLC. That's kind of cool. Fresh start, baby. Enjoy a smooth ride through the world. You're happy to be challenged. You're a seasoned, demanding gamer. Deathmatch, you're truly insane and loving it. I don't know, man. I want to be challenged. Definitely don't want to be. I don't know if to go for Blood and Broken Bones. Can we change the? I don't know if we can change the difficulty at any point. I can't remember what I played on last time, but I know I wasn't necessarily struggling in combat. Let's just go story and sword, I guess, to start off with, and yeah, let's keep the tutorials on. Simulate Witcher 2 save. I ain't got the Witcher 2. I was going to grab the Witcher 1 and 2 actually. This man back in the day. I'm sure there's higher 30 and 60 FPS ones at least uploaded on YouTube. Maybe 30. In a lot of movies filmed at 28 FPS. It's more cinematic, isn't it, I think? Obviously it looks ass when you're playing a game. Oh yeah, yo, can you guys hear the AC in the background at all? Or if you can, is it like annoyingly loud? It's unfortunate to walk right into the battle. Oh shit! I stumbled onto a war song. That'd be fucked, wouldn't he? Nice. Freebie! That's good, at least you got it there in the background. I need to try and have a look, see if I can adjust something in the cutscenes, man. Because that tracking, does it mean low FPS? It's like we're up to 130 FPS now. Oh, we've got to be careful, haven't we? Titties and ass, ass and titties, ass and titties, ass and titties. I don't know if you're okay showing it. That's her doing the magic into. I remember like this bit at the start of the game. Cause like I say, I started the game like 3 times. You make me think that I don't like the game, but I do. It's always been at the worst possible time when I started it. She got a boom boom out.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those
That's it,
engines.
Vesemir as well.
So,
At least you can't hear the AC though, that's a good thing.
See you later.
Sorry. Oh. Alright, cool. Sorry, I was just checking something. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do it. Welcome to the tutorial. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Well Done. This tutorial will introduce you to the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about the world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial messages, go to the options menu. Okay, Mohan. Alright, cool. We're at max settings, I think we are anyway, and we're getting like 100 plus frames. Obviously the game's kind of old now, so it makes sense. Minimap and objectives. A minimap in the upper right hand corner of your display shows the current locations around an area. Underneath the minimap you'll find objectives for your active quests. Okay, cool. Use your Witcher senses to find the key in the bedroom. So yeah, I remember this shit like. If you want to examine an item closely, walk up to it and press E.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
How's the game look, guys? Everything look alright? Can I change my FOV here? So it's large, actually, minimap. Senses on minimap. Which is senses on minimap. Let's try that on. I don't think I can I? Okay. Oh, I can change the difficulty. Sweet. That's cool then. So if it's too easy, we can switch it up. Yeah, it don't look like we can, man. I was hoping we could maybe pull us back a little bit. Game's looking good. Sweet. To unlock doors, walk up to them and press E. Is there anything else in here for me to have a look at? Watch this here.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Cheeky. Cheeky. See what we're getting FPS wise when we go outside.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Okay. Still getting 100 plus frames. Nice. Let's go. Alright then. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Is that showing us downstairs? Is the fact that the little arrow's pointing down, I'm guessing that means the objective's below us, yeah? Okay, alright, cool. Well, I'm assuming that's what it is. Like I say, it's been a while since I played this. I can remember the start of the game, but I can't remember anything about game mechanics.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Hmm? What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
We've spoiled her. Don't get mad at her.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Right, lad. It's like I remember this bit.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette.
It's blindfolded as well.
Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
A harsh master.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave.
Don't like that, mate.
Come on. We'll
Slugs
practice with
like
the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
burn them and liquefy them and stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's do the
Of
tutorial.
course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Space ball. Come on. Geralt of Riviera.
What did I tell you about breathing?
Breathe.
Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Supposed to be doing the old ladder thing, probably, yeah. He wanted me to jump that gap, I think, didn't it? Well, fuck this, I'm here to win. Where we going, down here? Go down here. Okay, cool. Loser! Get smoked! Jeez. Feel like he took a rake to the face.
Anything to say for
An
yourself,
angry
young
garden
lady?
fork.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might as well listen to this shit.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dump.
Game is starting to show its age a bit now, though, especially in the
Stop
animations.
groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Give me everything, Phil. Give me everything. Start with the fundamentals. Go on then. Totally
Should
fucking
work on the
forgot everything.
basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals.
Who dat?
And Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Witches must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, witches need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. So what? You use your normal sword for, like, animals. And the silver's for monsters, like, okay. Witches have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly, with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witches are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. How do I draw my sword? Press 1 to draw your steel sword to sheathe it. Okay. Press Z to select or deselect a target. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed toward it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help focus a specific target. Okay. So what we're going to do is straight away I'm rebinding that. Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay. Let's go with that.
Quick
Okay.
cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got.
Hold it.
Lock your
Oh, left
elbow
shift
when
and hold
striking,
it.
young lady.
Slice the jugular.
Stop showing off, Geralt. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
To dodge to one side, indicate a direction using WSD, okay? An alt. Okay.
Come on.
To dodge on one side, okay. To roll out of the way of a blow, choose a direction using WASD and press space.
Ciri,
Okay.
see how Geralt.
Come on, come closer.
How am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Press
Counter-strike.
3 opponent strikes for a counter.
Maybe the storm's coming.
Come on! At the
Slice your jugular. And one.
Come on then, big boy. 3 opponent strikes perform a counter attack. Oh wait, was that left then? Sorry.
Slice.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs.
Quick access. Select the Quen sign using and press to make it active. Move it around. That's what we're going for. A Quen protective shield. To cast the active sign, press Q.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called a witch's shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Sign protects against damage and certain critical effects. What's he done to him?
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwent sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Can apply a burning effect to my opponents? Okay.
Hard, Geralt. Come on.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Tomfoolery. Enough. Stop showing off, Geralt. What the blazes are you doing?
Gives he control? Hold control for every attack.
Stop showing off, Geralt.
I think so, yeah. What do you want me to do? Select the hard sign. Well, closer Vesemir and Prick.
See that, Ciri?
Hard sign
Hard will knock
stuns opponents for a
anyone
sec. In some cases, knocks them to the ground. Okay.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Axie. Influences opponents' minds. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Axie can really muddle your
You can use the Axie sign to temporarily disorientate your opponents.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
What was that, did you say? Erden. Well, closer Vesemir.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
Is it only when he's in that circle, though?
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwent will dampen the blow.
Oh, let me give me spot. Okay. Got a good arm on you there, Geralt. Geralt. The combat tutorial is now. If you want, you can continue training your investment. Stop training. Simply achieve your sword by pressing C. Okay. I just want to. Oh, here he tells me. Yeah.
Enough. Continue training at will.
Left shift.
Shut up and fight.
Who's next?
Not good.
It won't let me watch it then. So I was just with a parry in it. Ah, there we go. We got the quick route, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Some of the in-game cutscenes are 120 FPS, some of them are 28.
Ciri, get down here.
So jarring.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
That fucking ship looks sick.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Let's get out of here.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
They must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Swift unicorn we use as a bed once. Oh yeah. That was a sex scene at the second game, yeah.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic.
Fucking on a
How's it
unicorn,
look?
you know.
How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. It looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Before we fight. I want to turn the airworks thing off. It don't need to be on, really. It's kind of a gimmick setting. Oh, it's off anyway, is it? Turn the preset down because we don't need that. Man, it's 1 o'clock already. Have I got... Yeah, I've got my silver sword out. Don't worry, I'll sort them out for you, Vesemir. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat. Okie dokie.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Vitality regeneration. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking, by meditating for at least 1 hour. No, while playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Okay. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Press R or F to consume them or generate vitality. You can have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press R now to eat it and regenerate a portion of your vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots. Okay, see my consumable slots already. Right, so eat some bread. And we're further away from being dead. Venom extract dulls blood. Is that shit any good? What's this? Bandits calling themselves Temeria's soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter... Okay. Temeria's soldiers. Have any of these things got anything? It shows them on the map just like Red Dead. Yo, what's going on, Neil? How are ya, dude? Welcome to stream. I don't know if I want to take this shit. I'll just take it just in case. Might as well, innit? We got Monster's Heart that time. What's this plant here? Gather ingredients. Blow ball. Fuck it, might as well just grab a little bit, innit? Come on then, Roach.
About this sorcerer I knew. Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Horses, witches spend most of their time on the road in search of the next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse Roach to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, press X.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No,
okay.
Because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Once your horse's stamina is depleted, you can no longer gallop. That's a tree. That's a fucking tree!
Not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
When did this game come out now? Not doing especially well this morning. Binky's hiding, doesn't want to eat, so taken into the vet this afternoon. That ain't good.
Whoa!
Never a good sign when they're, especially cats when they're hiding.
We going?
Oh yeah, this is a Griffin fight, yeah. Oh, I don't know if it's a fight, but I remember this. She's like ends up being like the first boss, doesn't it? I remember that. I remember doing that bit and then never going much further. Wow, that's fucking loud, bro. You see, isn't that thing on his back? Oh, I think they can get him sorted, man.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
You big pussy. Oh, I remember these dudes there. Jesus Christ. That's a fucking
God,
dude.
that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh,
Oh.
you'd like a reward, I suppose.
Yeah, man. I'm down for the cash straight away.
Could
Gizzy.
always use a few crowns.
Gizzy.
Thing is, I've a meager purse
What
at the
a-
moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my
Empty it,
goods.
lads.
Now this.
You deserve to be paying a penance due to that
Yeah.
fucking hair. No, he's 50 crowns. Fuck out of here, lad. Go on.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes.
Shit, maybe I
a
didn't
woman,
want to take the woman
medium
money off him
height,
now.
long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Let's, see, like, I'm so used to playing Red Dead, you know, just like on this, just the fact of the movement being, you know, that more arcadey feel of like everything on Red Dead is so calculated, like, you know, the animations, everything. Well, when on roach, hold left shift without steering to automatically follow its path. Your horse won't lose stamina while you're using this. Automatic follow roll. Okay.
Come on.
So.
Yeah, I hope it's all
Griffin
good,
discovers the
Neo.
village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn it.
You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witches, and local happenings. Sorry, mate. Get away, you fucking silly goose. You silly goose.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh yeah, totally understandable now, man. Stalled it.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
good people.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
A bit of Gwent.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a Griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Options Martel open. Shot panel. Okay. Show me what you got. Look for a woman.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Not too sexy. Get myself some cereal, man. But yeah, dude, definitely. Our Paul's good. You then. Someone that can just give me a little bit of medication for when he's back to normal. Okay. Pretty big place. There a contract on the Griffin?
There a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Buy and sell items using the shop panel. Double click on an item to purchase it. Press escape to close the shop panel. Okay. Do we want to buy anything? Food and drink. This item, this item. Oh, this is more stuff, yeah. Okay. What's that? Redanian herbal alchemy ingredient. Decoy Gwent card. Okay, we've got Gwent cards. Guardian lemon, cherry cordial. Okay, so these are all. How much cash? I got 300. How much is that? 21, yeah? So 50 vitality regeneration, 50 regeneration during combat, and a 10 seconds effectiveness. So the same. That's got 5 effect. So does it quicker, I'm assuming? Makes sense, that's why it's more expensive, isn't it? Two apples. Oh, cool. Don't need to do any more. Thanks for everything.
Thanks for everything.
How many hours did you put into it? I started this game like 3 times, and I don't think I put more than like 20 hours into it. It's always been a bad time to start it. That's a problem. Starting and letting views on streams running me back in the day.
Please.
And then I think
not
another time
yet.
I started it, and then I got back into it in the multiplayer games. So I'm playing that.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Yeah, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Take the land off them. I guess we could talk to these two.
For someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked with an upside down triangle. We'll make us use. Oh, okay. That's the axis item. This sign influences people's mind, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Okay. I'm guessing we won't be able to do that shit, yeah? But let's try it anyway.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked
Jedi
out the
mind
boy into
fucked?
reach.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
I like the paintings on the wall though. It's almost like graffiti. Cool, man. I respect the effort put in by the.
Once more, there
I
are
like it.
4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except
Talking about
each
Gwent, yeah.
has its own face card. What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. With
Combat's good in this, like, but you know.
I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in
Still
black
got
and
the
white.
best
Seen
controls.
anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Looks like you say, being used the first person. Okay. Sorry. Got munchies, man. Horseman of War? What do you mean?
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folks say an omen.
Did I say
A
Horseman of
beautiful
War?
phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
While you're here, we'll make it an overgrad, yeah?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Write to your books while you still can.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like.
The first
Not
war
colorful
reporter.
banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
I see you lack the polish of the academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Right. Alright, in a bit.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Go on then, quickly.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Do you want to begin the Gwent tutorial? Yes. We can always get it. The Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. You get slapped a bit, did you? Choose a card to redraw. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use these wisely. Okay. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength, right? When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. Okay. This is the unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row on the battlefield where the unit can be played. Close combat, range combat, and siege combat. Okay, so that's a siege combat. Okay. Some unit cards have special abilities. The Kaedweni Siege Expert special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same role. That's quite useful. Where the cards are a type of special card, they reduce the strength of all cards of any given type on the battlefield, including your own. So that's the strength of all close combat cards, so one for both players. Okay. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. But let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. Okay. I'm going to get destroyed when I jump back on, dude. Because I'm going to start it from the beginning again. I'm still going to get red. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. Okay. Oh, okay. Siege, range, close. This is your opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability, which can be used only once during the battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. Press Enter to select a card from your hand. Press Enter again to place it on the battlefield. Okay, so this one's range and it's got a power level of 4. Torrential range sets all the strength. What's this one? Best set strength of close combat cards to 1 for both players. Right. Okay, I guess we're gonna stick in this one. The number on the left of your icon shows the current current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is placed. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. Okay. During your turn, you can pass by holding down space. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the unit you already have in play, or let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. Right, okay. I think I was on Hurt Me Plenty, but it feels like Nightmare. I know that feeling, man, when you have a break from a game and you go back to it and you're like, oh my god, dude, what the fuck? A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay. So I need to get my power up there, don't I? So we're going to throw that into range. Okay, what's he got there? The Zirconian Desert used to be a lush Zirconian Fire Scorpion. Siege and Fight, okay. Some more siege is shit. But does give me oh no, don't we know? Okay, let's put the ballista in. Slam bought the 2 DLCs for I didn't find them interesting enough to blow 40 on them. I bet they're super cheap now. You know what, the minute did now, you might be worth checking, bro, because summer sales on innit. Like fucking, I was gonna get Witcher 1 and 2 for like £3 yesterday, but I just didn't bother. I just thought, because I probably wasn't gonna play them, so I was like, there's no point. But I got Assassin's Creed Odyssey the other day for £8. Might be able to get them. You might be able to get both of them for like, I don't know, less than $10 maybe. So he's got 9 to my 10. What was it this dude does now? That's one all units in roll. Okay. Oh, okay. Too much platforming. I say, because the game's got plenty as it is, isn't he? So. So, like, should I hold to... But he might carry on building his up antidote. When he gets 1 gold, doesn't he? So let's maybe give our ranged a bit more power. And then I think we'll pass. Oh, okay. My sister's dog. I'm still beating him. Let's try passing, see if it fucks me up now. Okay, that's a bad play by me, yeah. Okay. Shit. New enemies are cool though. I fucked that up, man. I really fucked that up. Like, so dumb. Boop, 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 boop. Update my phone. Oh, what's that do? Strength of all siege got cards to 1 for both players. Shit, man, I'm fucked. I fucked up that last round. I could have won it. All I have to do is keep placing cards, but I thought like maybe he'll just pass, and it's like, why would he? Oh, we passed. 6 to 4. It's got no cards, that's why, isn't it? Okay, 1-1. 1-1. Northern Realms faction ability triggered. North draws. Okay. Is this all we got? Oh, we're up there then. What did I get there? I've got a siege weapon. What does that do? What did he just do? Did he just get rid of one of my cards? Sets a seminal siege combat cards to 1 for both players. I'm getting battered here. Cursed Prowlers, Stoning Spirits that can only be killed with Plasma Beam and Armoured Barons. Plus one of the last bosses is a complete asshole. Yeah, it's a good one for me to use, isn't it? Okay, that's cool. Like, it's cool. I like that. Is he passed? So it's 1-1. He'll win, won't he? Fuck, there's nothing I can do. Lost ya. Fuck! Could have took the first fucking round. Pro tips, there's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high value cards, immune to the effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of battle. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors. So I lost look at that, because I'm a dickhead, because I'm stupid. I could have won that round. I won that round. It's done.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind.
Give you a slap, bro.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Can we play again? Gonna wanna win. Gonna wanna win. Gonna wanna win. Wanna play Gwent? Wanna play Gwent? Just one quick game. One quick game. Yeah. Just one quick game and then we'll get on with it. Come on. I gotta get you back, bro. Let's go.
Let's play this game of yours.
Hopefully I didn't lose those cards though, I'm not too sure. Welcome to the Gwent Deck Builder. Gwent players use their own customized decks to use this panel to manage your decks. Northern Realms, draw a card from your deck whenever you win a round. You can build one deck for each of the four factions. Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monster, and Squietel. Use 1 and 3 to switch between factions. Each faction features a number of unique cards that encourage different style of play. Each faction also has a faction perk. Nilfgaard win any rounds that ends in a draw. That's cool. Northern Realms grants an extra card after every victorious round. It decides who takes the first turn of a battle. Keeps a random unit card on the battlefield after each round. I'm going to stick with the Northern Realms. Each deck has one leader. Press X to see the leaders available for the currently viewed faction. Oh, that's kind of cool then. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's quite sick actually. All the cards you own which can be used within this faction are shown here. Cards currently in this faction's deck appear here. A deck must consist of at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember what that doing so decreases your chances of drawing your most powerful cards. Total cards in deck 29, normal unit cards 21 and 22, special unit cards 8 to 10, total unit. Ah, interesting. Your deck is currently two unit card short as indicated by the red number. Okay, you must move 2 unit cards from your collection left side to the faction's current right side. You can now exit the deck builder by pressing escape. When in the deck builder before a match, press space to begin playing or escape to quit and forfeit the match. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm first. Basically, Samuel Hayden becomes his true form and he's not a very nice person. Who the fuck's Samuel Hayden? That is. Impenetrable Fog sets the strength of all ranged combat cards to 1 for both players. Poor fucking infantry. Choose one card from your discard pile and play it instantly. No hero special cards. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's try. Oh, okay. I don't really know that much about Doom lore, really, and the games. Okay, it's my turn, yeah? I am going to... I'm gonna... Oh. Shit, do we... Oh, shit. I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna put in my guy first. This is one who finds and releases from your tomb in 2016. Yeah, I can't, did I play any of that one? I don't know if I played any of that one, you know. Let's get ourselves in the siege there, yeah? Alright, what you got for me, bro? Okay, you're going 2 in the range, yeah? So what I'll do is I will go... Four in the range. It's because you're a bad person. I think I've got both. I can't remember if I just got Eternal. I am gonna get around to playing them though. Like I say, I'm gonna be cranking through games now. It's the plan. This year with my streaming, or even if I ain't streaming them, I'm getting through my back catalogue because I've got like about 500 fucking copies, man. I mean, games I need to finish. I might have it though, like from all the games I get sent and codes I get sent each month, like. Then to games I've been going through my library just lately, and I'm like, when did I buy that? And then I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I got that from a bundle or fucking keymailer or whatever, like. I've not really got much in terms of range, man. Yeah, that's what we want, don't we? We want impenetrable fog. Nerf his range. Still doing better than me, though. Oh, yeah, straight up, dude. I have, man. Fucking... No doubt about that. bastard. This dude's fucking... Ooh, I know about that. Maybe next time. Maybe next. Maybe. Okay. Oh, that's painful. I'm gonna have to, ain't I? 14 to 6 though, bro. He's Nilfgaardian though, so that means he'll win if we draw, yeah. That's all he was trying to do, alright? You fucking dirtbag bitch. It's distraction, dude, man. I'm telling you, like, I probably got through a bit more of my back. Well, two things mainly: streaming and smoking weed. He's got the Nilfgaard fucking watching into song.
An interesting round.
Yeah, because you're cheating, because of your shitty faction ability. Fuck you. Fuck off. Get out of your face. Bye. Alright. You say, mate.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
I might have a copy of Ace Flipper if you want that, dude. If it works in the US, what's it?
Fine, I'll have a drink.
Good.
Can we cut to the chase?
Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it does to a degree. Perfect when you're playing shit like fucking multiplayer games, you know what I mean? Because... And it's good if you're playing a game that, like...
Never mentioned her name.
Described her perfectly.
You get sucked into. It's not so much the smoking of weed that makes you want to not play. It's spending time doing that. So, you know, and then like I'll be like, I don't really want to get into it. What's the game now? I'll just go and play an hour of fucking COD or something, or I'll go and play an hour of blah 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 Valorant, CS. You know, that sort of game that I can just hop into, smash for an hour and get off. Like, and you know, especially like evening, like yesterday, I was ready to play some Red Dead to stream. Well, I ended up playing a bit, but like, I'd smoke a spliff and then I'll be like, don't really want to stream now. I kind of like the idea of just chilling, and I can play for like an hour, and then I can be like, I'm gonna smoke another spliff, and then I can come back and I can play. That's what does it, man. That's what fucks me up with the streaming. And then sometimes, cause like, I've started a game on stream. And I don't want to play it off stream because I'm like, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on in the game, like, you know what I mean? Not like what's going on, like, but like, you know, you'd be out the loop kind of thing. Not that really matters, but I think I like with a lot of games, I've been like that in the past. Now I ain't bothered so much. Fuck it, if I want to play offline, I'll just play offline. So like, I've done that a lot, like where it's like, I ain't playing on stream, so I ain't gonna play it, and then I'll stop fucking streaming it, and then I'll stop playing it, kind of thing. Yeah, man, it's like, that's what I mean. It's like, I like doing it like with fucking, I really was that. I think it's okay. It might have done. We're alright. We're okay now, yeah, though. YouTube is not currently receiving data for this stream. If you believe this is incorrect, ensure that you're sending. Stream health is excellent. Yeah, it did. Stream's current bitrate 12,000 is higher than its recommended bitrate. I recommend that you use 4,500 for 1080p 60 FPS. When I use 6K, it looks like shit. Shut the fuck up. Maybe my bitrate's a bit too high. I'll drop it down to 10K. I don't think I can do it while I'm live, can I? But yeah, like, man, like, you know, I love getting Starman and playing shit like Valorant and COD, because they have them sort of games that, and like, even story games, like I say, but it's sometimes, and if it's in the daytime a bit more, I'm alright, but you know, once I've had my tea and I've kind of, you know, I've done a day, whatever I've been doing, and it comes like 6, 7 o'clock, then I'm kind of like, once I've had a smoke, then I'm kind of just like, I just want to chill, you know what I mean? I want to play the game, but I don't really want to stream it, and then, because like I say, I'm streaming it, I'm like, well, I can't play it offline. And then I'll end up not playing it. And then I end up just procrastinating for 2 hours because I don't know what I want to play then. Because I want to play the thing that I'm saying I shouldn't be playing because I should be streaming it. Which now, like, fuck it. I've got that thing now, like, I ain't getting too... Because, like, at the end of the day, I'll get a couple of people watching a day. And it's no big deal, you know what I mean? Like I say, the way I'm looking for me future is to... It's in trading and stuff, like, so... fuck it, you know, if I'm playing through a game and I don't want to stream that day, but I really want to play it, I'm just going to fucking play, you know what I mean? I get a bit of ADD with story games and on the patience waiting. Yeah, I feel sometimes I can be like that, like, that's why I've always been a big multiplayer guy, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, I can't even just play weird in streaming. Multiplayer games fuck me up completing so many games. That's what I used to love playing RPGs. That was my bread and butter. RPGs and action games with a good narrative. That was my shit. But obviously, as multiplayer gaming become a big thing, you know, Call of Duty and that sort of sucked me in. And you see, I play Valorant. Like, Christ, it's only been the last month I've stopped playing Valorant. I went back into Valorant again, and you know, I was playing 5 or 6 hours of Valorant a day. And I wasn't streaming it. Like, them days I wasn't streaming, I was playing Valorant all the fucking time. You know what I mean? And games like that stop me. Because, like, I'll be like say, I'm like, well, oh, man, I don't know if I'm really feeling to do that mission. I know where I'm at in the game. I'm not really feeling to do all that bit there. Because I've got to go through all that bit and do all that dialogue shit. I'll just play a bit of Valorant for an hour. You know what I mean? And then 3 weeks go by doing that. And then I'm like, fuck it, I'll give the game a break. I'm like, Jamie, we're clicking out of the cinematics, the cutscenes, but need the info and wonder why I'm so bad at the game. Yeah, I can be like that sometimes. I find myself doing that more when I'm streaming. Like, that's why sometimes in certain games, when I'm streaming, I look like I'm a little bit lost because I go into autopilot because I'm just chatting to the stream. I don't do it so much anymore. I was doing it the other night when I was playing Bioshock, but I was just fucking, I was ripped. I'd had a few, like, a good bit of smoke, like, and I was kind of ripped, so I was just kind of on autopilot, and I was just like, I want to shoot stuff, so I wasn't listening to the game prompting me, telling me to go anywhere, so I was just kind of roaming around. But yeah, man, I love chilling sometimes and just, streaming games like that does do that to me as well, does that same thing of, like, I go on autopilot, don't listen to the cutscenes, because I'm more bothered about talking to chat, like, you know what I mean?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
As a stranger.
Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
You never know. But I have been like playing Red Dead just lately. I have been like really getting the vibe to just like you say, get through backlogs, and I'm just kind of made me realise how much I do enjoy a narrative experience in video games. Like I'm trying now to push myself to do that more. Don't get me wrong, love multiplayer games, but I'm kind of I'm waiting for the next multiplayer game that really pulls me in. I need to go back and check out the cycle again, because I really enjoyed that. Might start playing the cycle more, but I know they're getting hit with a lot of cheaters at the minute. So, yeah. Valorant, I love Valorant, and that is a game that I could dump my time into, but, like, it's just stressful, man. And any comp game gets like that, but Valorant especially so, because the rank system's really fucking punishing sometimes. Unless you're stacking, it gets annoying, but when you're stacking, it can get annoying for matchmaking. And I love the game, but like I think I need to find a different game that maybe, like, because it's like a love-hate relationship with Valorant sometimes, like, you know what I mean? It's more, I feel like and I suppose this goes away when I start playing. It's weird, man. It's like, it's just the sort of stuff I think about. Like, when I'm playing it, I have fun for the most part. Sometimes I really don't, but for the most part I do. But I find myself playing the game, not for the sake of keeping up with battle passes or anything like that, but just trying to keep up with the Joneses, basically, keeping up with myself. And because it is one of those games for me, like, I can have ages off CSGO, and it feels like my skill level does this. It might dip slightly, but it's kind of plateaued. Where when I'm playing Valorant, it feels like if I have a break, skill level does this, and then it takes a while to get it back. It's one game that I really find I struggle really hard with when I have a break. So it's one of them games that I feel like I've got to play, and I think that's the kind of the reason why I kind of don't want to play very often nowadays, because it just demands of me in a way that's all down to me. You know what I mean? But like, it just is what it is. Like, I need to find another shooter. And maybe I won't, or another comp game that I can get into, can play at a decently high level, you know, just above average. I ain't looking to play no pro stuff. You never know, if it's a game I really enjoy, maybe I'll try and play better. But a game that I can go and sweat at, but I can take time off and feel like when I come back, obviously, whenever you come back to any sort of game like that, you're a bit rusty, ain't you? But Valorant, it's like, when I come back, I feel like I'm learning to ride a bike again almost. And that bit is painful, and like I say, it makes you not want to have time off. It's more like a job. Yeah, but it's not so much in, like, with other games, like, say, Fortnite. Fortnite got to me like that, but it wasn't that I wanted to keep playing Fortnite to keep being good at Fortnite, or I wanted to keep playing because if I had a break, I really struggled when I came back. The reason I kept wanting to play Fortnite, 1, views, 2, it was Battle Pass. Once you've paid for it and started it, I've got to fucking finish it now, and that felt like a job. You know, I was paying to have to come into a shift, in a sense like that. With Valorant, it's a little bit different. It's a kind of gives you the same emotions, so it's the same outcome basically. But like I say, it was more for the fear of, man, if I have a week off this year, I'm going to be thumbless. I'm going to come back thumbless, and it's going to be a pain to get back on. And when I do come back thumbless, I have to play it straight for a couple of weeks then, because I'm like, I need to get back good. I've got to prove to myself I can play the game, and that's the frustrating thing with Valorant for me. And I don't know what it is about Valorant. I don't know what it is. Like, there's CSGO's shooting mechanics are harder, but there's something about Valorant. I come back and I'm just like, dude, I can't play the fucking game, man. I feel like I've got to learn to walk again. And I can't be arsed with that. I want a good comp game that I can take a month off and come back and still feel like I'm sort of competitive. You know, it's going to take me a few days to get back into feeling good again, and I'm maybe going to have to learn new maps and blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't feel like it's like you say, a chore to get back into the flow of things, like where Valorant feels like that for me. And that's not Valorant's fault. There's something that goes on with my brain and Valorant that I don't know. that muscle memory goes or something for that particular game, and it only seems to be for that particular game. Like I say, I could jump back on COD now, and I'd be nowhere near as good as I was when I was playing regularly, but within a few hours, I'd be hitting shots like I was then, and then a couple of days of playing, I'd be back to normal again. You know, and things like that with Valorant. I can have 3 months off, and it feels like it takes me 2 months to get back to where I was. It's rough, man. You can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping. Confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all other locations as well. Stash locations are always visible on the map. Look through. Okay, so I've put something there, and I can find it in the other ones. Cool, that's good. Right, cat fucking hates me, doesn't he? Yeah, but like I don't know if it's even that. Like, you're right, that is true. But there's that sort of stuff in like CS:GO and you know and things like Overwatch. But I think I'd probably be the same with Overwatch to a degree. I think it's the hero shooter element of it that maybe does it for me. In the sense that when you're playing games like COD and CS and all this, everybody's got a base level. Everybody's a dude with a gun. You can choose whatever gun. That obviously changes the meta and equipment. But where in like your Overwatches and your League of Legends and your Valorants, which seem to be games that really demand people's time more than others. CS:GO does as well, but like I think it's that hero element of learning the character. Not only have you got to learn to shoot and do all that other stuff, but you've got every single character plays differently, so you have to play the game totally differently. So it's like there's multiple levels to learning when you come back, you know what I mean? Of like, right, I'm playing this character, so I need to play in this particular way because I need to set my abilities up to benefit me and to also cooperate with the team with my abilities. And you know, I think that all adds to it. And then you know, because you've got all these layers of trying to get back on and thinking stuff, you know, that might affect the muscle memory as well, because my brain's doing, I don't know what it is, but it really seems specific with Valorant that like I have this like hard learning curve when I come back, like, and it makes me desire to play it more, and I don't want that at the minute because I want to get through some games. Maybe when I've bashed through a big freaking backlog of games, I can get back to doing that again, but at the minute I don't want to. Spitting at me. 3 against 1. Morty, you're brave. Can I get any of them to back off?
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. He done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft. Get him!
We have a try.
Not good.
Oh, we can't fist fight. Oh, we got a fist fight, sorry. One pop. I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck. Man, why even in like Polish games people have to be proper like common English people? Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of spec. One thing I do love about this game is like the foliage and all the detail put into like the physics, wind physics and that. It really brings the world to life, man. Yeah, I agree, Neil. I agree. Like there is that logical part of my brain that understands it's sad, but it's like I've played other hero shoots, but I suppose I've never played them to the level of Valorant. You know what I mean? You have your ores, come to you, press X. Okay. So I suppose that's what it is, really. So yeah, I'm kind of having a break from that at the minute in that regard. Maybe we'll go back at some point soon, and I probably will play here and there. I can't be asked to, you know, dump time into it at the minute. But I am looking for a nice, fun, competitive game to get back into that I can play PvP in. I'm gonna jump back on the cycle, see if that can draw me, because the cycle's good. The cycle is a great game, man. But like I say, I know Shroud. I watched the video. Well, I saw a little bit of the video where Shroud talking about how, and that's good to hear that they've done some good things in the game, because I was really liking it when I played the last test, and he says he thinks it could be one of the best games that's come out in years, like up there with like, you know, top multiplayer games, and he reckons that, like, you know, we'll be seeing a lot more of these styles of game in the next few years, but it's just ruined at the minute because of the cheaters. So like, I kind of don't want to go back on there. I don't want to go on there at the minute if I'm going to have to deal with bullshit like that. And I wanted to try that Veiled Expert, but missed the beta. But I don't know if Veiled Expert is going to be that game, so to speak. Yeah, man, just kind of waiting for that next game now. Like, Overwatch 2's coming out, but I ain't an Overwatch person, man. Like, you know what I mean? And Overwatch is one of them games as well where it's got massive communities that, like, it'd be great for streams as well. But like I say, I don't give a shit about that. So, like, that's a non-factor to me now. But it's like, I don't even want to play Overwatch, if I'm honest, I don't think. Because it's going to be Overwatch 1, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Like,
Place of power. Should draw from it.
That's it, Roach.
Nowhere to the left of an enemy's health bar shows its level. 7 Wraith. If it is red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels before engaging the enemy in combat. Okay, let's do that now. Yeah, let's definitely do that. That just... Bro, if a fight proves too difficult, you can flee and leave to fight another day. Or left shit to run during combat. I'm trying, I can't get a fucking way. Fucking stupid horse as well. Yeah, bitch, you don't want to come out of here, do you? Huh? You're stuck in the graveyard, are you? Fuck you, yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Where's my horse? He's not listening to me. He's stuck, you stupid thing. Oh my god, dude. The horse was fucking stuck, man. Yeah, it's just part of the hero shooter thing. It's like League of Legends, isn't it? Like, you know, and Dota and stuff. The reason people end up, like, you know, they say what, when it comes to, like, League and Dota, once you get 500 hours of game time in, you're just about starting to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Nice.
And that's, you know, that's that hero element of, like, you've not just got to learn the game and the meta and all that sort of stuff. Then you've got to learn your individual character and how best to use it against all the other characters. To fill your role, to play your role, you know, to counterpick, to counterplay your role, all that sort of stuff. There's so much to it, like.
Slower.
Where, like, I'm down for hero stuff, but like, I think I want. That's why I like Valorant more than Overwatch, is because it's more about the shooting side of things. Where, like, you know, I'm okay with a little bit of a hero element, but I want that more, you know, it's more about fucking shooting that other dude and having a better aim and having a better strategy and tactics. And I'm not saying that isn't there in those sort of games. Of course it is. I just want the hero element to be a little bit lighter. You know, because I love Valorant and I love the abilities and I'm not knocking it, but like, it has gone a little bit more towards the way, because they said it was always going to be a shooting game and the abilities wouldn't be lethal and stuff, and that went out the window as soon as the game came out with Raze, and we've got more and more agents now that have got lethal ults. Do you reckon I can get onto that and get away?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
No. Get the fuck out of here. That's the Nilfgaardians about getting found. Yeah, people typically do. You have your mains, don't you? Like, you know what I mean? You will have some people who are like jack of all trades, but like, you know, like I'll see Shroud playing all the characters, you know, in well, not all of them, but you know, a good portion in Valorant. But he also doesn't play that well, he does play semi-regularly, but like, and he plays it more in a a casual way. Don't get me wrong, dude's better than me. That's a given. He's fucking shrewd. But you know what I mean? And that like when it comes to pro playing Valorant, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. You know, it's not like, don't get me wrong, you've got to have fast reactions and a good aim. The best teams in the world though have got the comp strategy down. You know what I mean? In terms of their abilities and basically just nullifying the enemy team. So you steal weapons against foxes, yeah? One sec, can I loot him? Can I get off him? Raw meat.
Show me what you got.
A warg. That's not a wolf. This is a wolf. What's going to affect your character? I didn't mean to jump into that. We don't need to flee. We got this. We got this. Ooh, stealing good. Oh, nice. I love looting. Another game as well that I'm going to go back and play, Metro. We didn't finish off Metro. Dishonored. That was one I was talking about. Dishonored, Metro. Obviously, we're going to go back and finish all Diablo's fucking Bioshocks. We're going to do some Final Fantasy 9, probably some Final Fantasy 15 at some point. Yeah, let me actually show ya. I know we're playing Witcher in the mini, but whatever. I'm just fucking chilling at the end of the day. That's what it's all about, innit? I might play some more Witcher tonight, actually, if I stream again tonight. Right. Let's go into my library a sec here, yeah? Okay. So, I've still got to finish off replaying through my playthrough on Mass Effect Definitive Edition, Legendary Edition. Sorry, we got Andromeda to play. So we've got. This is just on Steam. Games that I want to play through. What have we got? We've got Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Want to play through that, of course. We have, what else do I want to play through here? Obviously Bioshock games. I was thinking about doing the Borderlands games as well. Maybe we might do them. If I can try and fiddle about with the settings on these games and get them so they're actually streamable, we might stream them. What else have we got? On PC, let me just check here because I've got some on my dashboard. We've got Necromunda Hired Gun, Zombie, Chernobylite, Mafia Definitive Edition, Desperados 3, Metro Exodus, what else? Kingdom Come Deliverance. What else have we got? I said Desperados, didn't I? We got Doom. We got Doom 64. Doom Eternal. Dying Light. I do really want to play through that again. What else have we got that I want to play through? Like we've got the Deus Ex games as well. I want to play through them. Yeah, man, we've got a fucking shit ton of games actually that I wanna get on. All the game, freaking Guardians of the Galaxy. I think he's played. I know. I'm pretty sure I've watched him playing Quake and some stuff like that. We got what's it as well? Remnant from the Ashes. I got like a bunch of games in Epic Store as well that I want to play through. The Batman trilogy, want to do that. Never played them. I don't mind trying out Control as well. Tomb Raider trilogy. Never played them. The newer ones, like. What else you got in here? Wolfenstein games, as well. There's just so many at the minute, like, you know what I mean. And like, I want to get through a good chunk of these games, like. That's why I'm thinking, like, we all back on multiplayer at the minute, so we can like really crack on. If I can actually get onto Xbox Game Pass, the Xbox app here, because it's been a bitch. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, all the Halo games. Want to play through the Halo games again as well. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy got that installed. Still ain't started that. Sniper Elite 5, Outer Worlds, Weird West. Fuck is this app doing? Piece of shit. Yeah, there's lots of shit, man. Lots of shit. I know, right? Yeah, I do want to play through the Borderlands games though as well. Let's check that's all coming back all good. Alright, let's go to where we're gonna go to. I could have the horse come to me, but he don't listen. It's a fucking stupid thing. Definitely need to get myself some more provisions, that's for sure. Oh, actually, how do I what's he? Change bolts, use your crossbow. Yeah. Escape. How do I put stuff into my... here we go. Here are your currently equipped items. Here are items in your possession. Select a tab to show the items of that type. Here you'll find information most about your character's statistics. Cool. To equip an item, drag it from your bag onto the appropriate slot or double click on it. Okay, that's exactly what I want. This tab shows crafting components and alchemy ingredients. Cool. This tab shows quest items and all items which fit in no other categories. Awesome. This tab shows food items for Roach. Awesome. This tab shows oils, potions, and bombs. This tab shows weapons and armor. You can toggle between large and small item descriptions by pressing space. You can see how a given item will look on Geralt by just pressing X. Using the preview option, you can see how items will look you cannot yet equip. Okay. To choose the order in which items will be shown, press F. To see your character's statistics, hold C or press C. I hate it when they give you information dumps like this, because it's like, I'm going to forget all of these. Just like, the first time I need to use something, tell me what to do, and then that's it. You never need to. That's the best way games do it. Like, he's like, you come to a thing, do this to do this, right? No, that. But when they're just like, here's 50 things, it's like, fuck, bro. Yo, what's going on, LJ? Yeah, dude, man. I remember starting this game when it initially came out, and then never finishing it, and then doing that about 3 more times since. Yeah, dude. A lot of people have been saying Tiny Tina's is all right, man. I've got an actual vertical slice of that game, like on the Epic Game Store. There was a thing you could download. It was basically like a demo, but I think it was just like one mission you could do or something. To see your character statistics, hold C, press C to go to the statistics panel. Okay, you have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Click on the usable items tab. Drag a potion to one of the consumable slots. Okay, now you can use this potion during gameplay. Press R to activate a potion in the first slot, or F in the potion in the second slot. And what about the third slot? Oh, right. So where would the... Okay, the apple's there, yeah? So... Tier 1, okay. Welcome to the stream now, LJ. Hopefully you're all good, dude.
Not so fast, Roach.
And think about buying it with Gearbox. There's no solid idea how to optimize the game. Bro, if I know you like to play games too on your own as well, but if you do get that, let me know, man. I might, like, I want a game to play with somebody, man. I'm trying to get Rosie to get Red Dead Online at the minute. I think I'm going to try and convince her later. It's only £8 at the minute. And we can, like, you know, go cowboying together. So, like, if you did and you ever wanted to play co-op, like, hit me up.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
Like, let me know, like, round payday, because I ain't being silly with games now and just buying them. So, like
trouble.
Let me know, and then, like,
I make trouble
I'll
go
get it
away.
at the right time in the month.
Witcher.
I ain't just blowing money, because I've got to stop. Well, I have stopped. I've been really good with games, actually. Gone from spending probably 100, maybe even 200 quid a month on games to, you know, like, some months I don't even buy a game. Yeah, dude, Gwent's fun, innit, man? Captain Peter, yeah. I see, you can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling. To the tower. Go. Griffin is out.
The game does still look quite good though, really. It's showing its age now, like, well, like I say, the physics and that, and the,
How much grain will your
the greenery and all that sort of stuff, and the fauna and
Whatever you say, Your
flora and fauna looks good.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only
Nice
the
guy.
Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall
Yeah,
to be
dude,
in.
man, fucking, I ain't in no rush anyway.
Very perceptive of you.
Yes, definitely.
Geralt of
LJ.
Rivia. Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek
That's some
here?
bad boy armor that is
Yennefer
there.
of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a Griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Deal!
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the Griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Gotta get the specific herb. Could use some more information about the Griffin.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the Griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say
What,
anything
to
you
its
don't
sex?
already know.
It's a bit perverted.
I need to
What's
go where
that?
your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
So long!
Tamara and Mislov. Thanks.
Bye-bye, have a beautiful time. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing V. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Ask the herbalist about buckthorn. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons. Armourers make armour. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level to have them craft the item for you. Okay, there's no point going to anything like that yet, because I want to imagine we'll be able to craft anything of the like. So we can switch to that. Okay, awesome. So, alright, let's go ask the hunter then, first, I guess. Okay.
Step away.
Okay. Can you fix my car? That's wasted. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, I don't think I should have ate raw meat. Once discovered, signposts allow you to travel directly from one location to another. Walk up to a signpost and press E to fast travel. Okay. To travel to a destination, use select a point marked and then double click on it. Okay. I'm sure I've got to have been there, yeah? That's not where he found the bodies. Oh, canvas. Oh, I've already been there, though, haven't I? Yeah, man. Freak. Come on, right? Hey, fuck you. You calling a freak with that fucking do, bro? You know? What's he on about? Murder! Good folk, murder! What the? Watch it. Was it the wolf? Oh, fuck, those guys are tripping.
Whoa there, Roach.
Fucking tripping, lads. Alright, let's go find out where he found the bodies. Speed it up. See, that's what I must have remembered when playing this. When I went on Red Dead, when I first started playing, I was thinking double tapping shift would make my horse sprint in Red Dead. That's something that came from this. It's like the foliage and stuff. Still looks great to this day, I think, man.
Hey there.
Yeah, I think it's just the fact that it's so built up and the wind really adds. It's not a simple thing, but it really adds to it, doesn't it? Obviously not a simple thing to code and do, but like, you know, simple visual
Must be out
change. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. Use my Witcher senses to find so this is like Red Dead as well, isn't he?
Trails
I wonder if Red Dead pulled a bit of this
just left home.
from this. Then again though, when did... Because I can't remember what hunting was like on Red Dead 1. Did you have the old senses thing like you do in Red Dead 2? You tracked it? I can't remember if you tracked like in Red Dead 1. Right, Mislav. What up, mates?
You, Mislav.
Hear that?
Wolves. No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Where'd you find the Nilfgaardians' bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I
see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm. I'll say it again, I've got that
I'll show
necklace.
you, sure, but I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Drive my tractor, I do.
Sure, Griffin's not going anywhere. No, dogs might though, so step careful now. Come on. These dogs been a problem for a while now. Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. And a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
Damn, and them savage puppies. Bad dog. Bad dog. Miss love.
Too late. Attacked another one.
Oh shit. Oh, you're gonna stay back. Makes sense.
You like that slipper?
Heavy! Dog tallow, what's that? What's a dog tallow?
Dieter. You know him? We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Love Guardians, where did you find them?
Sorry.
Tallow is fat, thank you.
You weren't close. No, not at all. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
Yeah,
Griffin,
didn't know what that
know
is.
anything about it? Not much. Not my
Points
kind of game.
available! You gain an
This
ability
kind
point,
go.
press backspace and go to the character panel to learn a new
Ought to make
ability.
you care.
Navigate to the character panel. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. That's... I've never heard that before. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve what you already have. Okay. An ability's colour indicates what branch it belongs to. Choose an ability and click on it using right click to develop it. Fat muscle memory. So have we already got these then, I'm guessing? Okay, first level is done. So what we got? General. We've got mutagens, general, alchemy, science, and combat. So what we got here. Muscle memory, fast attack damage increased by 5%, adrenaline point gain 1. Strong attack damage increased by 5%, adrenaline point gain 1. Deflect arrows while parrying. Ooh. Time slow by initial 15% while aiming the crossbow. Interesting. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 20%. We got here. These are odds range by 1. Melt armor. Deal damage ignores opponent weakens enemy armor. Effect scales is. I think start us off. These potions off with our threshold from 75 to 80% during time. Okay. We're going to start. I think we're going to go with a straight up fast attack increase by 5%. And then I think after that we'll go on to the time slow with the crossbow. Actually, yeah, we'll go for that now because that's going to use. I know we're going to use a crossbow against the Griffin if I remember right. And I think that's going to help us. But yeah, we're going to go with a muscle memory, I think, to start us off with. Are you sure you want to equip this ability? Acquire it. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in an open ability slot. Inactive abilities will not have any effect. Okay. Awesome. You can deactivate abilities anytime and activate others in their place. Cool. Sweet. Let's go.
Silent through the woods. No
Follow this
Griffin
guy then,
can
man.
hear me nor spy me.
Yeah, never heard that word, actually, tallow. Well, actually, I think I have heard it, but just never in any sort of context that gives me any idea what the word is. As well, yo, guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the video. It's very much appreciated. Share it out, all that good stuff if you want to. It helps. Just streaming on YouTube today. I think I might just continue streaming on YouTube. I can't be arsed with doing all the restreams. Like I says, I ain't bothered about the view thing anymore. But the reason I was restreaming is because, you know, I can earn money off all free streams, which I might do here and there. You know, just because. And I might continue restreaming to Trovo, maybe. Because I can have unlimited upload there. We'll see. But it's easier to just do it on chat, man. I can't be arsed with setting up free streams. It's fucking boring. The stream's freaking out a bit here and there, is he? Let me see if I can... I don't think I can I? On the fly, see if I can reduce my bitrate. Nah, it won't let me. We'll sort it out for next stream. I think it's because maybe it's a little bit too much view. Usually it takes 12k, fine though. Yeah, it's saying in like the what's it on in you know, when you like stream analytics, it's got like a suggestion 1432, it's higher than what's it recommended 4.5, 11992. I think it's the 12. I think if I just put it to 10. Like YouTube even says though, I'm sure between 6 and 9 is what you want for 1080p 60 FPS. The FPS is the main thing, like which determines like, you know, you're ramping up the bit rate, but it keeps telling me 4,500 is the optimal level. I don't know for a fact that's not true with YouTube. Unless they change something. Actually, I want to Google it because I'm pretty sure that's wrong what YouTube's telling me. Yeah, it could be Neo. Could be. Hold up. Yeah, I think I can see it, you know. Yeah, I can see it still. So I was creating a bit of an artifacting as well. Yeah, I wonder if I can... Let me try some of it, yeah. I don't know if it's... It might be because I've got... I don't think... I can't change that either, though. I've got my YouTube set at ultra low latency. So I'm thinking, could that be causing an issue? But I don't think that's the... Let me try it. Alright, cool. I'm going to try it. I'm going to quickly stop OBS... So the stream might freak out a second, but the way if I do it quick enough, I think the stream won't end. So we're gonna try and do that quickly, yeah? Alright, let's see if that's made it any better. Saying the stream health is excellent. Am we still live here? Because I've never done this on this new dashboard like this. I think we are, yeah. I'm just doing that because I've got the stream up on what's it, but I've got it muted. Yeah, okay, we're back. Alright, okay. So I think that might have fixed it. I've gone from 12 kbps up to 10 now. Like you say, maybe it's just too much. But I've streamed it. That's what I always used to stream it on YouTube, so maybe I might need to go into my stream settings and change something, or maybe it's just because I'm on the ultra low latency. But let's try. Maybe I can get 12 on low latency because, like, it does affect obviously some issues with the streaming, because when you get to ultra low latency, it says does not support closed captions or 1440p or 4K, which makes sense. But I'm thinking maybe too high a bit rate on that low latency, it's getting a little bit choked up because it's trying to process a higher quality so quick, maybe. So if I drop back to low latency at 12K, it might be alright, but I have to drop my bit rate a little bit for it to stay stable, so to speak. I think that's probably what it is, isn't it? It's just a layman's guess, I guess. But, you know, it sounds like it could be right. If I told my nan that's what the deal was, she'd believe me. Hold on, I'm making a cup of tea, man. 2 secs. Alright, kettle's boiling. Just what's it? Just waiting for it to boil now. Just had to let the water filter. Let's check if it's still saying excellent. There seems to be no... At least YouTube's not notifying me of anything. I guess, shall we have a little... Let's start moving around a little bit, because it's one thing when you're standing still, isn't it? Let me know, lads, let me know. Yeah, as soon as I changed, it did look like it seemed to be a bit better to me straight away. I could notice it when I opened it up on my end, then I could see it was like you said about the resolution, it was almost like, yeah, I could see, like, literally, it was like somebody was clicking it up and down as I was watching it.
There, by the stump, headless.
And it was creating a bit of artifacting, almost like as it was going in between.
Blades stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Alright, 2 seconds. Here we go. Oh, by the way, tell her he's rendered fat that fits to certain criteria. It's basically fat that has been processed for uses like cooking, kind of like Crisco cooking green. Ah, that makes sense then, because it looked like it was in a bowl. The little image. That's why I was like, what the fuck's that? Okay, alright. Makes sense. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Yourself.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
Right on the edge of the road. It's a weird place to have a camp, isn't it? Like right here. And people are literally trampling over here.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Okay. We don't want to fast travel. Big jump. Looks like they climbed up there by the looks of things, doesn't he? I think you can also use it to waterproof leather and garments. Like, yeah, that's where I think I've seen people using like animal fat like that in clothing, like inside layers and stuff like like in between. What's it? Sorry. Actually, like, do you just lather it over? Or would it be, like, lathered over a layer and then, you know, another layer of clothing goes above it? Or would it be, like, directly out towards the elements kind of thing? Why does he keep activating the... Like, I'm on this one, obviously, and he keeps going back to the herbalist thing. Stop there. So it's just up here. Oh yeah, it is. And jumping over large gaps, hold space during your leap to grab onto outcrops on the other side. I want to see what this is here. Wolfsbane.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Damn, dude. You got fucking...
Corpse is a couple of weeks old.
Pulled apart, mate.
Still alive when the Griffin brought him here.
You used to use beeswax to waterproof your leather jacket. Oh, really?
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
It's a big boy, isn't it, though?
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
Examine the
Deep
wounds.
cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive.
Man's pissed, isn't he?
Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
They killed his gal, man. He's out for vengeance. Never underestimate your preparing for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a witch's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmith forge weapons, while armourers craft armour. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. Okay. Nice. What am I runs? Different kind of cash. Is that noise?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh. Am I going to get attacked again? You gained 1 ability point. Sweet. I didn't know to bring up that. Points available 1. So he was going to go in for... Increases potion overdose thresholds. Yeah, we're gonna go with these, man. Okay, awesome. Let's get old Roachy over here. Where are you, bro? There he is. Come on, lad. Let's get out of here.
Go.
Rub it into the outside of the lever, then heat it to its melting point so it gets into the fibres. Ah, that makes sense. Bro. You should use it for your boots as well. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, let's go speak to the herbalist then, shall we? Jacked!
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well,
Dude, there's something
I'm
cathartic
versed in
about
herbs.
polishing
Probably
a
saying
pair
too
of
much,
boots.
but I know a bit.
It's like
For
tea cuts in a
instance,
car,
the
man.
beggar takes
It's
poisonous.
just something
In
like
large doses.
spend ages
Small
tea
ones
cutting
soothe pain
alloys.
and bring forth pleasant
Rims
dreams,
like on a car.
which is all I can hope to do for her.
She's fat, mate. She's fat.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, what's going on, Polar? What's... No. Henry Cavill's is roundabout. Kind of, in it, really. That's about it, I think he's the best person out there for the job, at least, who'd do it some justice. Yeah, they're not very good, are they? I said ones you had not long back, yeah. I remember getting them, I'm sure I do. Using my Witcher senses, so I'm in the right spot there. See to dive spaces swim towards the surface. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing some more. I think, like, plan is to stream again tonight. If I end up going through with the plan, because I know, you know, I know what I want. We'll play some more Witcher tonight. I'm enjoying myself. Is this the one with the pan?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan.
Yeah, I remember this.
It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night before the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Peering at the goings on.
Yes.
Next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
Fuck me.
Grabbed
I
me
love cracking my
pan.
bones. Weird.
He just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. He sits listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. What's he doing, frying in the dark? But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What hafpened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
When all your quests are updated, notifications will appear on the left side of the screen. If you are not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press V to track it. telekinetic flash should do, yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm a Jedi. I'm gonna rob her. Actually, I don't think this is it. Is this their house? I'm not sure. Oh, I don't want the rotting flesh. I don't want that for.
A corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
He's just standing out there watching us.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
His throat. He was garroted.
Yeah, but I'm
Some
talking to
old
myself about the
scars.
process. Well, I guess maybe
Kind
you
of
have.
soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Take diagrams to craftsmen with the proper skills to have them craft an item for you. Blunt crossbow bolt.
Documents. Almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
When you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation and ended up standing there with my ploughing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organised than that, but you tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose a time and place for our next the next meeting. Oh, use A and D to switch between. Okay. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby near Vizima and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. Oh, yeah.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
That's why you wanted a pan then. Those tactical types crap me up. Like, what exactly is tactical about a fucking spoon? You need a good tactical pen, you know, so you can write your surrender letter when you get caught. Right, dude? A lot of times you see dudes like that, man. They're like them type of dudes. It's like, bro, the first sign of trouble, you'll be fucking
you're frying
bowing out, man.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents, too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here's for the road.
2 seconds back in.
Fry up a nice white mistress. Or a pipe.
Winds howling.
is back. I do see a lot of Walmart Woods camo types. I've seen a few wannabe paramilitary types walking around in the grocery store with a black 511 cargo pants and boots. It's funny. Personally, I don't judge too much because I like the look as well. I'm just like a teenager myself. Ah, fucking in it, man. If you want to dress how you want to dress any time. Not hurting anybody else, is he? That's sick, man. I'm hungry. Yeah, always, dude, man. How you feel's way more important than how you fucking look. You cooking nice, mate?
A witcher? You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. They're a problem?
Aye.
My next question a bit that. Why are you in my house, son?
Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Oh yeah, this is that.
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well...
Why is girl's hair so fucking blowy?
Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
Could have swore I turn it off.
Like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
So go reward choosing a mate using a mouse and confirm by left mouse. If you come to play accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterpart will grow annoying. Push too hard or she will break off negotiations. So we got, let's go for 25. Fucking, that's good for 28.
Never in my life have I seen a sum approaching that.
25.
If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help.
Got an
Where's
extra
this well?
2 gold, I
In the vale.
guess.
A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Oh, what is going on with air? But I'm sure I've got that what's the air thing turned off, so it's a bit of a gimmick. No. Grafico. That's why it's on. Yeah, I should stop freaking out now. No, it's still freaking out. I think that's... That. So you cannot. Does it have to be on when ultra's on? That don't make sense. Oh, if it's on ultra. I'm just gonna reboot the game and see if it's say that fucking wrong with me, man. You wanna look, motherfucker? Yeah. What it was, and then I struggled with it. Remember, we fucking spent like 2 hours trying to figure it out, man. And I think it was just something using them igni things to lure her out of the well. But I think that was when I was streaming, when I was too busy fucking worrying about chat constantly. I'd miss fucking shit being told to me in the game. The game would literally be like, you need to do A, B, and go to C. And I'll be chatting away and I'll be like, right, I need to get to A and do B. What? What am I doing? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Oh, I agree with that shit now, yeah. Like, yeah, let me show you a perfect example of coppers not really being fit for the job. Where's this video? And if I can find any fucking quality. Oh, it'll be, I thought that'd be like. Video, I'm on there. Oh, that's fuckeries. Nah, fuck, I can't find you. Mint video as well, still. It's like some dude, he's just pissed up and he's in like London. And like these 2 coppers I'm trying to start and he just like shoves the copper off him. I don't know if he tries to eat out at her, but then he just runs off and he's fucking drunk as fuck and he's running slow as fuck. and this copper starts running after him, and it's the most like girly run ever, and like I just can't catch up with him. And it's like, how you can't run, man? How am you a police officer? He's a little bit overweight as well, but it's just like you look like a person who's never ran ever. Like, how is that allowed? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I think there should be physical. You know, you should be physically fit to do. But it's like she looked like she didn't eat. You know, when people run, and it's like, dude, fucking hell, man, have you not run since you was 7? You know what I mean? Like, and that's how she ran. It was like, how can you be a copper when part of your job is to be able to run after people, man? You know, it's like a quintessential part of your job, innit, really?
Move it.
Running like she was in treacle, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna pick up too much stuff at once, man.
Go.
Problem with RPGs, sometimes you pick up too many quests at once and you get bogged down and you forget what you're doing. Oh yeah. We're gonna keep it streamlined.
Come on now.
Boy in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he... Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Exactly. I accepted the contract for the Griffin.
Got good news and bad news.
Good
Good
news
news
spewing up the
first.
wall there.
Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got some buckthorn?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male. Had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods
Exactly,
down,
man.
killed
Yeah.
its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they
They
try
should
to
always
do
be
it
physically
themselves,
capable of defending
only end up
themselves as well,
making
like, you know,
matters
like you say,
worse.
training for combat situations.
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Many times I've seen, like in America as well, when someone starts swinging back, not all police, obviously, you know, some police are ready to go, like, but like, you see somebody start swinging, and obviously in America there's the go for the gun, like, but in this country especially, I've seen people like, you know, I'm like, fuck this, you ain't having me, and start to fight. It's like some police officers don't know what to do, like, it's like, you're attacked, obviously if you're being attacked with a weapon and that, to get out of there, your safety is all, but you should be able to, you know, part of your safety should be being able to defend yourself, like, I've seen some get swung at, it's like the other person who's swinging at him, it's like that person can't fight, but the police officers on the back footing, like, don't know what to do, and it's just like, you know, can take the motherfucker down, man. Set a trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of
Probably
room.
need to
far enough so
do
no
some
one
other
will
stuff
get in our
first, I think,
way.
you know.
Good. Meet you there.
Okay, prepare to fight the Griffin. Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing Thunderbolt Potion. Press backspace to open the game menu. Select the glossary. Items you can create are divided into categories. Click left mouse on the formula Thunderbolt Potion to select. In order to use an item during gameplay, you must first be equipped using the inventory panel. To select an inventory panel, use page up and page down, or click on the arrows. You have a witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. You can use a potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, or F to activate the potion in the second slot. Okay. Be invested in the field where you plan to ambush the what's it? We're gonna go do the what's it, I think. Can't I do that now? I've got to go to do this. Quest, here we go. The devil by the well. Find the spirits that haunts the well. Alright. Let's go, we'll go do these. We'll go do these first. Level ourselves up, I think, for a little bit. Oh yeah, definitely, dude, definitely.
Faster.
Right, let's go, we'll check out the well then, shall we? We're working on a new Witcher game, aren't we? Find the spirit that haunts the
infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Find evidence of the spirit's presence using your witch's senses. Find the spirit that haunts the well. If I remember right, maybe you do have to come here at a certain time of day, but you have to do something.
Grass around the well scorched.
Get it to come out.
Grass around the well scorched.
Be sure with the fight as well. You have to stun it before you can even damage it, I think. I'm sorry.
Grass around the well scorched.
Shit. I thought I was gonna laugh at that, was he? Pretty like independence, like how many cops are here? 4 or 5 maybe. I could only stand if I wanted to. One day I'm gonna rule this town, mate. Oh, it sounds like when I'm in the bath. Let's have a look around here then.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker.
Claire. I like that.
Bracelet was
That's
on an
spelled.
arm bone. Wonder where the rest of the body is.
No, and the only time I dealt with a cop there, we ended up talking about knives for so long where he called me to ask me why I was gone for so long. Just chilling. A puffball? Looks like there's mineable rocks down here. Turn out page, a ghoul what was that? Decoction. Down we go. Where's he's taking us? Oh, what's that? I showed it! I showed it. He saw my spider called Mannix too, and we were off to the races. Enjoying knives, are ya? Enjoying each other's knives. Right. Let's have a look at this here. What's six? What's this here then? What does that mean there? Is that its condition? Where it's got the little hammer next to it. I don't know actually. What does that mean? So it's got 3% resistance to slashing damage, 4% resistance to elemental damage. That has 2% resistance to piercing damage, 2%, 6% to 0.48. Is that weight? 6 armor plus 2. 4 armor. 5 armor. 5 armor. That don't look so good though. Honeysuckle. Suckle. Oh, that scared me a little bit then. That's got a fucking bag on his head, that's fucked up. Ooh. A Violent Longsword. That looks like that could be better than mine. 36 to 44 damage. Oh, what is that? What is that? I want to know what that is. What is the little hammer? I need to know what that is. In the Where's the little hammer? Come on, ready? Just wanted to know if it's a spring assisting knife legal in Oregon. Knife laws are so weird, you can basically carry a fucking broadsword around, but if you pocket a knife as a spring in it, you can go to jail. Oh, fucking hell. Gateway time, mate. Are you kidding me? Durability, okay. Alright, so they've got less durability. that's got 73% durability. I'm guessing I can get that up though, can't I? So this is lighter, does more damage. It's got a little bit less durability though. How can that be though? Because it's got 73. Oh, the 21 must be the durability. Hmm? That's their value, isn't it? Shift, hold, compare. Yeah, man, let's take it. It's better, like, but... Alright. I'm guessing the new goat hide's alright, maybe, I don't know. Oh, fishing rod. Fishing net and a fishing rod? Can I use them to actually go fishing? I better. I want to be able to go fishing. Can you fish in this game? I don't even think you can you? It'd be fucking cool if you can. How's the stream looking now, boys? Because I've got no more notifications up on my dashboard that's saying that they're, it's just saying stream stream health is excellent now. So I think that little bit of a drop down's helped us. I think it's more to do that we're on the low latency. I don't think it can handle all that bandwidth. I think it's locked off at 10 maybe. I'm going to try that later if we go down to low latency instead of ultra low to see if we actually it's a bit more stable though, because I've never had that issue before while streaming at 12 kbs. Find evidence using the spirits present using your find evidence of the spirits present using your Witcher senses.
Grass around the well scorched.
So you want me to go back in there?
Around the well scorched.
I'm gonna fucking forgot this shit now. I'm gonna quickly Google it. Okay, Oldland's cottage on the western outskirts of the White Orchard, and ask Oldland about the contract. When you're done, head safe along the woodland seek. Okay, I've got the whatsy. I was entering the bestiary. How do I look at the bestiary? No, I don't want to meditate. I want the bestiary, mate. Entering the bestiary provide additional information about monsters, including tips and strategies for how best to fight them. Press escape to close the bestiary. Okay, you fucking dickhead. Let's check out all the buildings. I'm gonna figure this out. Doll. Lots of vials. What was that? Dull cool water, did you say? Check the platter, mate. Okay, check that about that building. Okay, we've got this building here. Elemental essence and an old sheepskin. Fucking trees grew up through the bastard house, man. He said 20 years old, didn't he? A yellowed diary.
Journal might be useful.
Black magic doll. Let's read the journal. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court at Vizima. Listed all the harms he's done to us. How he killed Johan for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Pieter's wedding and demanding his right of the first night. Now we finally got what we begged. That dude who was dead, wasn't he? We begged Melitel, whatever, for our prayers for so long. The judge recognised our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At least we can live as free men. First to have our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind, it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've seen. Oh, wait a minute, I wonder if... Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't ploughs nor holes, and that we ought to return it to the merchant. Of my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. Wait a minute, in Volker the dude who got us to come up here? They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. We'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. I don't know what that alcohol has is, but it's in a bottle, so it's got to be right. It works, doesn't it? Right.
Grass around the well's scorched.
Okay. So, we're investigating what the noon Wraith. Oh, noon Wraith? Maybe we need to come at noon? Whenever binds a noon Wraith to the ruined village. Examine the items in the hut first. Usual which. Well, I'm guessing that bracelet does to a degree, isn't it? I would think. Okay, if the new Wraith isn't out, you can safely examine the scorched area and body around the well. Then the rope on the well. However, she's out and you want to quickly finish the quest without waiting. Approach and fight her. She'll soon flee and you can then investigate the well. You can then approach and examine the rope to find a woman's skeleton and get it all conclude. The bracelet fell into the well, in which you need to get rid of the new Wraith for good. With that, jump into the well and use your witch senses. I need to find a body to get her to watch it, don't I? Because Geralt concludes that I haven't got the body though, have I? So is the body still down there then? Oh, there it is. Oh, look, it says above. Look, it even says above.
Body. Can't reach it from here.
What if I burn the roll? No. Okay, maybe I need to go back up. Shit. Gotta go the way around. So, I think... I've got to burn the body and the bracelet, haven't I? I remember burning the body and the bracelet. But I don't remember how I got the body down. I remember, I've just looked as well online. It says about burning the body and the bracelet. I think that'll bring her out. She can be here, like, she could just be here and you can kill her, and that's the quest done. But, I want to get everything out of the quest. Okay. Let's head back up. We need to get that rope cut. I don't know if we can cut it, or we need to burn it, or what. Let's try hacking at it, shall we? We'll just try simply hacking at it. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's try burning it then. That doesn't work either. Protective shield. Let's try telekinetic blast. Why do I fucking break that then? I'd step away to put my shorts on and start Marie's laundry. If I don't do my chores, she'll beat me. Yeah, she comes out at a specific time, and I can draw her out at any time by burning the body in the bracelet. But I can't remember how I get the body down. I know I have to cut this rope, but I don't know if I need like a weapon to do it or what. Have I got any like throwables? So I haven't got a ranged weapon, have I? Maybe I can. I was thinking I could burn it, maybe.
Around the well scorched.
No, I want to break that though.
A corpse.
Oh, there we go.
Bucket rope.
Maybe we'll be able to do it now.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Oh,
wide pelvis,
did it for me.
Small jaw. A woman.
For me, he did.
Judging by the teeth.
Talking about fucking what's he?
Left arm's missing. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Contract level. Find evidence of the spirit's presence.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
How do I go about Burning it then now. Because... Where's that bracelet? What's that? What can I do with it though? Okay, so I've got the quest item there, but...
Wide pelvis. Was she wearing the bracelet?
You just give me the same thing, bro. I've got the bracelet there, but I don't know... Do I need to use a torch, maybe? Fuck it, Google now. I don't fuck around too much with this. It's obviously it's one of them where it's like, you know, it's a bit of I can't be asked to do that at the minute. If the new knife isn't out, you can safely examine the score to the rope on the well. However, if you're out and you want to quickly, I don't want to do that. No, you can then approach and examine the rope to find a woman's skeleton, and Geralt will conclude the bracelet probably fell into the well. Okay, you've done that, and you need to get rid of the new knife. Good. Okay, with that. Jump into the well and use your witch sense to find at the bottom of the pool. Yeah, I've done that. Then climb out of the water for Geralt to look the bracelet over. Afterwards, follow the path to another pool of water and dive underwater, following the underwater cavern out the cave. Then back to the well. Make sure to prepare for the fight. Like, yeah. Once ready, burn the skeleton and the bracelet, and she'll appear. And regardless of the time, how do I burn it though? So like, I'm doing that. I'm remembering right. I'm remembering. I've got to burn that shit. How am I missing some on the UI? The same burn. Which your sense is cool. Can I put the bracelet into a quick slot somewhere? I don't. I could drop it maybe. No, I can't drop it. I can't put it there. I can't bind it there. I can't put it there. Can't put it in my weapon slots. Right click, description, size, item needed to complete a quest. What? Yeah. I can examine the body, but that's all I can do. Like, I don't know if I've got to do something else. Maybe if I switch to that quest, will it?
Wide pelvis, small jaw. Was she what?
No, okay. Maybe there's something in the house to find before I can initiate burning it, maybe? That'll give me some sort of prompt. I'm thinking maybe there's something around that I need to... Because like how I did with the rope and he just... You know, he just sorted it out like. Maybe I just need to stand somewhere. No, it doesn't seem other than examining the body again. Well, I need to look then. How to burn the body and bracelets. Well, that'll probably do it right. Witcher 3. How do I burn the body devil by the well? How to kill them? Head back to the well when you're ready and look at the remains of Claire, yeah. If you interact with the corpse now, you automatically say... What? Do I forgot? Oh, I guess maybe... I think I know what I might need to do here. It says that when I come back, interacting and automatically should do it, which I've just said, oh, I thought that's probably the case, because clicking on this, he automatically did it. So I'm thinking the process is supposed to be, you look down, see the body, you get the body out, you jump in, you get the bracelet, look at it, swim round, that gives you the ability to burn it. The fact that maybe I've gone to the bracelet first, then come back round, then done the body, maybe if I jump in now, swim through, that'll do, you know, that'll make the game be like, okay, that step's done now, so let's try that. Because I've just looked online. It is, I am doing the right thing. But it just says that to like find, it says find the body and then jump into the well. So maybe us doing it like the reverse has kind of freaked the game out a little bit, maybe. Let's have a look. I guess we can try, can't we? We troubleshooting live, boys. We troubleshooting live. If that's the case, and like that does kind of bug that out, and you have to go in through. That's a kind of annoying. It's an annoying bug. You know, because some of the sort of things that can break missions where, like, literally you're doing everything right, but you've just done a process slightly in the wrong order. But the game allows you to do said process, but then it's like, haha, then you can't finish it. Oh, what? When I tried to do that, then why didn't you say no? Fuck yeah. Bummer. It's a lovely day, but I do believe she does come round noon in the game, doesn't she? That's why she's called the Noon Wraith, I guess. Or at midnight. Oh. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Wide pelvis.
Bro!
Was she wearing?
What the fuck? Okay, I need to know what's going on. I have the bracelet and the body, but no option to burn it. The Witcher 3. The fuck? Devil by the well bugged. Hi there, got a little problem. I went to the village of the well, blah, 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 went to the village of the past, so I went back to the abandoned blah, blah, blah. Can't escape you. Can I abandon the quest from where to restart it? Have you tried dropping into the well and finding a bracelet down in the water? I also found the bracelet when I first dived into the well without having the quest. This may be a spoiler, but I don't remember how to mark something as a spoiler. After pulling the skeleton up from the well, read the glossary bestiary. Oh. Well, fuck me, Roy. If that's the case, then dude, that's kind of annoying. The game didn't tell me anything about checking. But it's not in here though. Is she kind of a ghoul? She's not, is she? What the fuck? Devil by the well. Bracelet and body, no. Body. Nothing in bestiary about race. Exact same problem, which is what I bought. It's inside. I had the diary ready, I had the bracelet, and I bought the body up from the well, but I couldn't summon the Noon Wraith. No matter what I tried. I meditated until noon and had a short fight with the Wraith. It disappeared and pretty quickly into the... Okay, because that's what happens. Then I noticed my quest changed slightly and encountered me to read about Noon Wraith in the bestiary. Once I did that, it was able to summon the monster and finish the quest. Oh, so that is right then. People are saying you got to read the bestiary, but I've got to encounter it first. Like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? So, let's go till noon, I guess? I do kind of like this complexity to the missions, but I don't think all the missions are like this. I think it's just this particular one that's kind of like a bit funky like this. remember her using that because that's a magic trap, isn't it? Well, not yet. I know she's a fast bitch.
You got too close.
Get the silver sword out, mate. That's it now. You have to trap her because she's like ethereal otherwise.
Something's keeping her here.
Okay, so I'm going to meditate quickly just to get my health back up. I think that works. I think that's to be an area. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I think we can burn the body. No, now we have to look in the bestiary. And then I think we can burn the body. Spectres. Devil by the Well. The residents of White Orchid have suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing army, yeah, whatever. Once there was prepare for battle. She can disorientate her victim by blinding him. She just did that to me. And creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Erden sign would be also needed to trap her and force her to take on a material form. Right, okay, we did that, didn't we? Noon raves. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labours at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid moon raves. On particular searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noon wraiths. The spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings, driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time, they are often held in this world by some object of some intense emotional significance, the body and the what's. And yeah, that is why if one ever finds a wedding ring or a torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Okay.
Let's take another look.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Seems so simple now.
But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
The more you know.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some Wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Brew some Wraith oil. What the fuck's Wraith oil, bro? If you want to see a list of components or ingredients required for a given formula or diagram, when you enter the shop panel, select it, perform the pin action. If you select a crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin, it is a pin. Pinning it, a list of components or ingredients needed to create the item will appear in the shop panel. This makes it easy to keep track of what you still need to acquire. Okay. What was it? Wraith oil, did you say? It's going to be Spectre oil in here. I need there. A Renaria. Where'd you find that shit then? Renaria. Just tell me where to find it. I don't think it'll tell me on the map, will it? Could buy some ingredients from her, possibly. Maybe she's got somewhere in Renaria. Where's this Renaria shit located? Source plant purchase. Okay, I can. What am I doing? Abigail sells get all this. Oh. Is that Abigail over there? Chelsea barking at man. Alright, let's head up over here a sec then. Let's play some Mario Kart. We'll head back there and see if we can I feel like we could take it on without that, but let's, you know, just in case.
Slow now. Whoa.
I'll be back for you, bitch. Says you can buy it from Herbalist, so let's see if we can buy it from her. Fuck off me, mate.
Let's go.
Get off me! Fucking alarm. 4 o'clock, oh man. Oh, that's Tamira. God damn, Tamira.
Yes?
Got any herbs for sale?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
You got any green? What you got? 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 Amira is what I want to. What the fuck does it look like? Oh, boy. Honeysuckle. Amira. Oh yeah, that yeah. Say the earlier the better, really, man. Like I say, I hope it's all good, man. I'll be thinking about you and him, man. She doesn't look like she sells it, does she? Oh no, she does. Arenaria. Fuck, 55. How many do I need? I think I need 4, bro. Oh, okay. That's cool, yeah, okay. Gonna say, Jesus. I was 55 a pop.
Farewell.
Actually, let me ask about the woman.
Yes?
Griffin, do that to her.
Selena. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know.
Yeah,
do
but
foolish
still,
things
you
for
never
love.
know. Could be
Things are
something
healing
silly,
what
like,
she
you know, even though he's old, it could be just something
That's
silly
healing
that's
in the
like,
skull. Nothing my
you know.
bros can do to help.
I'll kill the Griffin, no more victims after that.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Okay.
Farewell.
He has an infection from either his ears or that bum. Yeah, so, you know, it could be something like you say, like his ears and some antibiotics, and we're back on track, like. Hopefully. Poor little thing, man.
Whoa there, Roach.
I cannot do that. Where's that one gone? The ghoul. What's he? Yeah, piece off. Oh, I can make armor on that as well. Sweet. Place toxicity and cancel all active potion effects. So that's vitality regeneration. What do I need for that? I need some Kellandine and a Drowner Brain. So I need to kill a Drowner. Let's get some of these Kellandine. How do she sells though? I know it's jumping off, bro.
Yes?
I know Drowners and wine by the water, ain't they? I'm like little zombie fucking sucker dudes.
I'm sure I can find something.
Yeah, I'm definitely... so, plan is just to go back to streaming. If I'm streaming this evening, which I do want to do, like I say that, usually have my tea, have a spliff, and then all plans are out the window. But I do want to stream this evening. If I do, we're going to play some Witcher. I do have a Red Dead stream set up, but what we'll do, we'll readjust and we'll get... So, I'll probably now, that's going to be the plan. We'll be playing these and Red Dead along each other. Red Dead's coming to the end now, so the next 2-3 streams, game should be done, hopefully. In terms of story stuff, well, maybe even one in terms of story stuff. Then we'll be into the prologue, which is usually, I think I can't remember if it's about 4 or 5 hours worth of gameplay. The prologue is. So yeah, so 2-3 streams maybe. But I think I'm going to stream some more of this tonight instead. He's only 3 years younger than my wife, and my relationship. How old did you say he was? It's a good age, man, it's a good age, it's a good life, like, you know what I mean? And you do get to a point when with animals as well, when it's like, when they're meant to, it's like how much difficulty and they're living in, you know what I mean? And they're living in a lot of pain or discomfort, is it something like, that's, But I'd like to say, dude, I hope it's all just, he's got an ear infection, and it's like, here's some antibiotics for 4 days, he'll be right as rain, mate. Yes, he's a good age, man. It's a good age for a cat still. You have blade oil in your inventory. Use it to apply it to you. So click on usable items. Oils. Drag the oil slot. For your seal or silver sword. I'll put it on in a sec. Let me get to that because we're going to do something else first. Alchemy. Yeah, that's what I wanted, wasn't he? Swallow is what we need. Oh shit, I need one more of those. Okay, let's buy one more off of then.
Yes?
Hello, love. Can I buy some more herbs?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
Some
I'm
herbs.
sure I can find something.
Yeah? Great, yeah. Get some herbs, yeah. Let's go nice with the tea tonight. A bit of fish, yeah. Nice potatoes and some galadine. Alright, let's get one more. Sweet as a nut, mate. Let's get out of here.
Farewell.
Horsey. Come on, Roach. Right. I'm going to need to go and get a Drowner Brain, So, can I look at that? Will that be my quests, that? Or... So I've done all that pretty much, Major contracts, secondary quests, and death speds. A dose of the swallow potion, yeah. Could I put a... has that already put a marker on it? I don't think it has, has it? I'm just gonna need to go find some drainage, yeah. I'm gonna get down to the bridge, because I know the down by the river because obviously I played the game before, but he said mention the bridge as well, didn't he? Or she did, sorry. And the drowners. Exactly, Neo. Like you know how much I love Lottie. I still do to this day. I think about her every single day. But when she went and they told us the situation, you know, we could have brought her back home and she could have got on for a bit longer. But like when they told me about what was happening with her heart and it was filling with fluid and there was like, you know, bar a freaking major open heart surgery, which they said that they don't think she would have survived. That you know, it was going to get worse and she might be fine now, but she might have an heart attack on the way home or have multiple heart attacks, or you know. And I was just like, I can't do that to her, man. I was like, what if she comes home and she has an heart attack and dies painfully at home or in the car? And that's when I was just like, you know, this is the hardest decision I've ever made, but I've got to do it for her, man. You know what I mean? I still question it, you know, because like I remember when she was going to be took in and she was walking around and everything. It looked like she was fine again and she was wagging her tail. It was like she's back, and it's like the nurse says, like, you'll get that now and again. And
faster.
It's horrible, man, but you know what I mean? If I've got no quality of life.
Slow now.
You know, it's not really a life, is it? Oh, there's a drowner. Stuck in the tree. Get fucked. Give me a brain. Give me a fucking brain. Oh, you dickheads not giving me no brains. Get a brain out of there. Thought that bait apple was a brain for a split second. Okay, we gotta get some more, then, haven't we? Heavy attack. Oh, we got some to loot there. Hey, we got one of the brains, man. Let's go. We can make that potion now, yeah, for that girl. Yeah, he's been exactly me. He's in real bad shape and seen to spring back to life a couple of days after that. He fell. Yeah, dude, that's what it was like for me. Like, that's why I still picture it like, man, like when I come to the window. Obviously, we got to go, like, even it was cold. There was only one person allowed in then, like, and it's just that moment then when they first brought her back round and bringing her back out to me, like, it was just like she was just there, and it was just like I was just like, what am I doing, man? I can't do this kind of thing, like, you know what I mean? And then it's like when the nurse was on about, you know, this could happen, that could happen. I was like, I can't do that to a man. You know, like at this point, like what they're telling me. You know, don't get me wrong, there was part of me that was like, nah, question it. You know what I mean? Like, because obviously,
move it.
You know, you want to deny it though. You like, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was just like, you know, after they explained all the things that could happen, I was just like, you know, I couldn't do it to him, man. I've got the option now. I can do it now. I know it's it feels more sudden and premature, but at least she's gonna pass peacefully, you know what I mean? Like, and at least I've got that. Like, I know, don't get me wrong, she had a heart attack, and that wasn't nice for her. But she sprang back, and that's what I mean. Like, when we took her in the garden, and she's like, and then like obviously she went bad again, and then seeing her when she was in the car the second time, I was just like, I can't put her through this. You know, she was like proper shaking, and her breathing was terrible, and her tongue was coming out her mouth and everything, like, and I was just like, I can't, you know, she's my best friend, man. I was like, I can't do this to my best friend.
Move it.
Freak.
And now she won't want me to be suffering, you know what I mean, kind of thing. Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, I was willing to fork up the cash, bro. Like I said to Rose and that, I'll sell my arse, man. You know what I mean? I will. But it was just the nurse was like, you know, the likelihood of survival is quite low now. She's had damage to her heart. She's 11. You know, the fluid on her heart as well, you know, is causing more damage now. And beyond all that, we don't even know for a fact if this will fix the problem, like, you know what I mean? And that's when they was advising, like, you know, they was like, don't get me wrong, we could take the money from you, like, you know, they'll do it, they'll happily do it, but they was like, you know, advising at that point that, you know, it's probably not gonna help, kind of thing, like. And yeah, man, it's hard, man, it's fucking hard, you know. It is. Same my cat Junior was fine one day, and the next day he was in pain and not eating, so I had to take him to the vets and have him put down. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, it is, man. It's the thing, innit? A dude to break your fucking heart, man. And like that bit after it, like initially, I'm like, I can't do it again, and then I have to, man. You know what I mean? I'm a dog lover at the end of the day. It's like same Woody. I'm gonna do when he passes, man. Hopefully, I'll fucking go before him. Had him bastard 25 fucking years. What more than that now, I think.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
What you got me? What I got? What did you get? What did you get? Quest completed! Experience points 350. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Accidental. And the camera's bugged. It keeps, like, what the fuck is wrong with the camera? It is so... Lads. Look at that. Look at the stuff hanging from the ceiling. I've only just noticed it because the camera's bugged, like, you know. It's... Oh, it's not bugged anymore.
Whoa there, Roach.
Alright, let's go kill this fucking thing then, shall we? Yeah. Questicles. Devil with the will. Let's go. It's 20 past, so we won't do this mission because I don't know how long like the mission is gonna. The traffic's terrible at the minute going to get Rosie from work, like, because they've fucking got some roadworks going on again. So I'm sitting in the traffic for 20 minutes, man. So let's head over here and then we'll call it. We'll save up and we'll get ready to fight this new Wraith. And then we've got the Griffin, and then moving on with the story. Obviously some side quests to pick up along the way, of course. It's an RPG at the end of the day, innit? So, plan this evening. I do want to stream again, guys, okay? So, if you're looking for another stream, I'm looking to stream. Like I said, what I say doesn't exactly always happen, because, you know, I'm a dick, but... we will be streaming some more Witcher. If we do come back, I can guarantee it'll be Witcher, okay? It'll be Red Dead Redemption will be back tomorrow. So if you want to come and hang out and we'll play some more Witcher, guys, come and hang out. And then, like I say, we're back for some more Red Dead Redemption. They're the two main games that we're going to be banging through at the mini. And then as soon as Red Dead's, we'll probably switch to 2 other games, maybe short form games as well, or maybe even get Assassin's Creed Odyssey on the go. Yeah, dude, like, it's mad, innit, them things, like, when that shit happened, like, it was weird. I had, like, and that came out of the blue, but, like, so I was explaining to my mum, man, I'd been having loads of dreams about her, like, and losing it. It was just really weird. I don't know, I don't believe in all that shit, but it was just, like, just weird, man. You know, it's maybe, like, you know, subconsciously you pick up on it and you know, maybe, like, somehow, I don't know. But, yeah, oh, dude, it's a fucking joke there. That they've put them roadworks there in the same 3 places. One time that I think they'd put the stuff in the wrong place. Then the next time they did no work, and then they're back at the exact same spot again now. And it's just, blocking off a 3-lane, big, busy junction as well. Well, the 3 lanes on this side of the junction is, I don't know how many lanes it was all together, but it's a busy ass fucking junction. It's just like, why can't you do it when fuckers in, like, at work and stuff, you pricks, man? Like, do it at the night and... You know, why have you got to put the cones out fucking a month before any roadworks happen, and then they'll stay there for like 2 weeks after the roadworks have finished? It's like, what the fuck? Pisses me off, man. Around my area, man, I swear, in a space of a square mile, there's probably like 4 or 5 major fucking diversionary roadworks going on. It's so annoying. They're like literally building a school down the road from all that shit as well, so it's just AIDS, man. Like, it's like a 5-minute drive, but it takes like half hour to get her there and back because of the fucking traffic. Pisses me off. But yeah, lads, I love your faces. I'll be back later with some more Witcher. Come hang out. We'll play some video games. We'll chill out. We'll have a laugh. We'll have a chat. If you're around, then Neo. Obviously, if not, you know, but good luck tonight, man. Or whenever you go, dude. And I'm sending my love for the kiddie, man. Hopefully, he's good. And whatever happens, it's as comfortable. And as long as he's all good. You know what I mean? I'll be thinking about you, bro. So, I am going to go now. Because I've got to go get Rosie. Alright? I love your faces, and I'll see you later. Alright? Ta-ra now!